Alright, this should be working. Hello everyone. Stream will be going in a moment. Just need to figure out why the media is not in the output. Why is that not working? Yo, hi Raikium. How you doing? Was working earlier. Why is it not working now? It'll get... This is confusing me. A little bit annoying because it worked earlier. Oh, you can hear music only when I talk. That is very interesting and very confusing. I wonder why. What is going on? But yes, I'm struggling. I'm trying multi-stream. It seems to run on both. I don't know if it's laggy. But the main issue right now is that the music which should appear in the master is not appearing in the master. Wait. Okay. I think I know why. Alright, how is this now? Yeah, this should be very different now. I have filters on my general output that I didn't notice. Alright, now the question is, how does it sound? With music, with me talking. Am I audible? What is too loud? Music even more silent. So this is funny because this is what I'm and this is my music. Alright. Is this better? Awesome. Thank you, Raikium, for the feedback. Alright, if this is working, let's do a quick check on YouTube. Is YouTube without music? That's perfect. Mm. Sorry for the double voice, it likely was audible, but yeah, let's start this. And let's see how quick I can do this. If there's any lag on YouTube or on Twitch, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna focus on the prac run. How's everyone doing today? Getting very close to launch. That rare is not taking damage. To be fair, Icicle Mines can be done in any ascendancy. Assassin is more of a Sanctum focus. Deadeye is, I would say, more of a mapping focus, because Deadeye has the speed. But there's no, you can do it on Trickster, you can do it on Assassin, you can do it on Deadeye. I don't feel comfortable with my level trying ritual. I like Deadeye because I have a very good leveling, and I have and my I just have a general better speed, and I can utilize far shot. On an assassin, you go pure damage. I have at least the potential to go windward for defensive if I really want to, but and I have quality of speed. But on assassin, you have just damage. But either is fine in all fairness. If you want to go on assassin, you can go on assassin. All comes down to preference. I'm very slow on my first map, but I'm grabbing all the XP I can get. And there we go. So T2. Why is he ghosted? I don't like it being ghosted. Yeah. Either is fine. I forgot what my POB was. I think it was going up now. Oh. Those. Oh, I'm going up now. And frenzy charges, right? I like that I can have my music at a different volume as chat now. So this means if I don't want to listen to music, I can just mute it, but I can let it run for you guys. For chat. Get used to that. Give me a map drop. Hello, Betsy. How are you doing? That's the map drop. That's interesting. Alright, I forgot to do notification on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on Discord. I just started and then I got confused why stuff wasn't working. Let's quickly post on Discord. Well, hopefully depression doesn't come in the first place. It's a T3 map. Can we run it? Yes. Oh, I was about to say, what am I opened there? I have not opened. Oh, wow. Wow! Those gloves are insane. That shield's also good. I can't wait to have black market with just always. And always be able to upgrade items I'm looking for upgrades for. Converting my gold into upgrades. Hey, thanks for the follow, Winter. Log in indeed. We are so ready for launch. I can't wait. On OBS I only saw the symbols, and I was like, yo, those look familiar. Glad to have you in chat, buddy. Right, so I don't want to run the T2 until I have a T4, but I don't have a T4, so I'm gonna buy a T3 I don't have yet. Hope I can run it. I can't because it's a reflect. Okay, that's not good. Okay, this one isn't reflect. I can run that because it tries to get the highest map tier. I want to use the gloves, but I can't use the gloves yet. Because I need a... Actually, I might be able to use the gloves. Easy. Checking my stats. 2.6, 2.5. Perfect. I do take a tea break, no? Just a tiny one. I should also make myself a tea. Can anybody type something on YouTube? I need to check if YouTube is working. Because I haven't seen any messages from YouTube chat yet. What the heck? Ghost. I'm Rich Chaos. Ricky! Thank you. Why did I type... Oh, Betsy is on my editor account. And typed... I was so confused that I saw myself in chat. I... Well, if it's not you and if it's not me, that... Then I got a ghost on my YouTube. The haunted YouTube channel. Where are my map drops, game? Ooh, nice. That's a map drop. That's a T4. Gauntlets. Am I good on gauntlets? Yeah, I don't think I want to upgrade those gauntlets. That shields I can still upgrade. Until I have all items needed for Icicle Mines, because this is an SSF run, basically until I'm done. Fist Reflect. Can I do Fist Reflect? Let's try out, because otherwise I'm screwed anyway. I didn't insta-die, that's good. I think I can do Breach just fine, doesn't take too long, chance to drop maps. Alright. Having run a T4 map with this, I can now go back and run T2 and T1 maps. Which I do need because I need map drops. Wait, I got a T1. I didn't got a T5 drop, so I do need to clear more on this. I do need to clear more on this map, hoping that I get a higher tier map drop. Ow, you hurt. Why am I getting T1s dropped? Oh, I bought a non-natural T4, did I? Oh wait, I got it dropped off a T3. I'm so confused. Alright, guess I'm gonna run one. Chance for Kirik missions. And that. Those. This. This is a T1 map, but I can get XP here. Because I'm 61. Yo, Mangosteen, are you ready? Ready for 326? I need XP so I get in leveling range. Yeah, I'm beyond hyped. Come on, one more blue pack. Spending way too much time in my maps, but I really need that XP. Nope, Settlers is core. Alright, I don't have enough Bone Crypts or Sieges to 3-1, so we need to buy again. Buying a T4 because I can get the T4 dropped, theoretically. Can run it, get a Kirik mission. Accuracy Mastery. Frenzy Charge. Not good, not good, not good. And a map. I disagree that Settlers will be mandatory. Because they adjusted the things. So Settlers is something you target farm, just like you target farm, let's say, Harvest for juice. You can now target farm Settlers for tattoos and for rune graphs, right? If they done it correctly, then divine rate of Settlers is nerfed. It's like every league mechanic should be feeling it's good to run in the leagues they get introduced, But once core, it should not feel like a mandatory thing to use. Yeah. But if it's passive, then you shouldn't need to have any investment on the Atlas on it and any investment to do it. Like you could be spending your gold on flipping instead, which is also passive income. Oh, sorry, Mojo Jojo. I'm not used to looking left for the stream thingy. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Excited for 326. I might need to do this differently with my stream. No, I'm actually haven't gotten that question that often yet, and I don't mind the question at all. I'm swapping once I have Feet Shiver, Bitter Dream, and the boots. We want all three because together they make Icicle Mines insane. So, of course, we also want the Twin Figure Gem. We need the Scepter for Icicle Mines to basically destroy everything. We want the boots to gain the crit and the flat damage. And we want the helmet to convert our damage into even more damage. I'm gonna pop multi-chat off and just put it where I normally have my Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. I haven't been attentive. So now my multi-chat is where my Twitch chat is, and I'm not missing it, hopefully. But if everybody's respecting with gold, regrets are gonna be cheaper. Nope, Settler's Tree you don't need for crops. That's Bone Crypt number 3. We have those. We are done with the map. Bone Crypt 1, 2, and 3. We get Tropical. That's awesome. Can vendor this on top. Oh, didn't mean to stash those. And we have the scouring we wanted for the armory, so now we can run this. That's the tropical. Because we can get a T4 on it. If we get a T4 on it, we don't need to run the armory. I think it's gonna be fine. The swap. We have to see. They still not done, which I don't quite like. Still having so many uncertainties. Shitstain Steve is still in Delve. Map drop? Map drop. Alright, now we only have T3 maps. So we're gonna be running a T3 map, hoping we get a T4 map. Because... Oh wait, I did a mistake. Kirik would have sold. That's for me for not checking Kirik there. If a lot of people go Archmage, Bitter Dream might be expensive, and if a lot of people go Frost Nova, Heat Shiver is gonna be a bit more expensive. We're also competing with Reap on Heat Shivers. On Level Up. Level Up and Keurig Mission. I thought it's always on level... Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, cool, I didn't die. But no flask, no map drop. Is sad. I have one more. Alright, we're gonna run the T6. Of course it's Castle Ruins. Of course it's Castle Ruins. It's always Castle Ruins. Right. Did I miss Elemental Reflect or did I die to the porcupines? Huh? I feel like I die before the projectiles hit. What am I... But I don't see Reflect here. Okay, I just died to the porcupines, I guess. Huh? I have enough life. I have resistances. What's going... Why do I get one shot so easily here? Porcupines learned advanced combat tactics. Yo. In the boss room? Yo! That's unfair. In the boss room? I'm about to break my T6 map due to porcupines. Yo! I lost my level up and my map. That's not nice. Oh, come on! That just... Bah! And now I don't... Now I don't have enough chance ops. Yikes. What a horrible, horrible start. Got by porcupines. The map didn't have any dangerous mobs. I guess I just wasn't ready for T6 porcupines. And the boss also really hit a lot. Aren't you always gonna go Delve, Betsy? Regardless what the league is? Oh, of course it's freeze. Tandang, I'm going to go Ekong into Icicle Mines. I'm very confident that it's gonna be a good starter if you know what you're doing. I don't think it's gonna be a beginner-friendly build, but it's gonna be a very powerful build. Capable of killing the bosses very early. Oh wait, this is a helmet. I need helmets. It's a map. Alright, we need T5. Our current progression state is waiting at T5s. ID a few items. Not good, not good. Ooh, that's very good. That's really good. Gonna need some more int for that. We'll get the int soon. I keep stashing maps when I'm not meant to stash maps. Alright, we need to... We have no T5 completed, we have a T4 completed, so we need to run T4s when we get them. I'm slowly getting into XP range, that's good. Oh, that's deadly. There's a map. Forgot to check what map tier Moon Temple is. Moon Temple is a T4, okay. Right, that's why I run it. I'm stupid. No T5 drop. Don't need gloves. Equip the recipe. We can clear a little bit more. See if we can get a map to drop. Let's move in. Welcome to the chat. I used to run Delve to like 1k devs in back when I played Cyclone, but that's about it. But always just getting to the devs was the goal, never making profit or any currency with it. So I run it very inefficiently. Alright, we have a little bit more of rough mapping left. No map drops for us. But we got a lot of XP, that's good. Fungal Hollow is done. We can run Gardens, hoping that we get a... Oh, we have a T5 map, never mind. T5 has the highest priority. Oh, no. No. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do in Delph nowadays. I think you just go and go as deep as possible, you stream it, and you complete with shit stain sleeve. Which is gonna be hard, but fun. Oh, no map drop. We're gonna clear the map a little bit more. Hoping that we find another rare or something. Nope. Right. We have T5 done, so we can do T3s for getting a new T5 to drop. That's a lot of life and spell suppression. I might need to use that shield. Oh, divination? Doctor? He's running. Hey, chaos. Easy chaos. There's a T4 map. We were looking for a T5. We're gonna check vendor if we can get a T6. Like, now there's no point in running T4 maps based on the diagonal strat. Hit a few more enemies. Move my XP a little bit more. That. Don't grab that. No, no. Ooh, that's a lot of stats and flat damage. Maybe what my current one has. Maybe. That was a maybe. Alright. Do you sell a T6, T5? No, you don't sell anything else yet. So this can drop T2 stuff and the boss can drop T3. So we rush the boss and we kill rares we see. Get ghosted. Nope, nothing. Okay. Speed shrine. Nothing. Now we run the T3, even though we have it, for a chance to get a T5. I'm still looking for helmets. So maybe, Mongolian, you were right. It's based off on completion, not on getting a level up, because I got a level up and I haven't gotten a reset yet. But I don't know at what completion then. Now aren't we still waiting for sanctum changes? Maybe there are gonna be unofficial sanctum nerfs, like just not mentioned in patch notes, and the changes to sanctum aren't happening yet. That's not good. No drops again. Legion is fun. Alright, in this case, we gotta be running the T4 before we drop down to T2s. Run it. No need, no need. Dang, I could have been on T6 if the porcupines didn't happen. I really hope on a map drop from the boss now. That is a map drop, but not the one, not the tier we were looking for. That's not good. On a clear, we really need a map drop this map or some chance orbs. It's at least another T4, nothing else. So we're stuck on T4s right now. How many chances do I have? 3. Wait, I did got Keurig mission, so I might just time to run that. Oh, I didn't mean to enter. Perfecto. There's another T6. Gonna swap my filter, I think. Should be using. That was closer than I would have liked. I don't really get gloves that are gonna be better than that, so yeah. My map drops. I'm gonna need to get used to having chat there. Just because I can. We got T6s. One is even rare. We can run the T6 next. No good boots. No good shield. No good amulet. Alright, surely I'm not breaking my T6 again. Yeah, filter update. I need to see some bases I have orb of bindings I can use. Ooh, an Ascent from Flash. Huh. There were chance orbs. Those are massive. I need those. I might do the ritual here. Yeah, I think doing the ritual here. Depending on how easy I can kill the boss. No. Why is it orbs? Gauntlets, map drop, helmet, boots. Lance. Boss. This is what I think it is. This currency ritual, yeah. I have a chance for chance ops here. Need to be aware of the boss spawning. There's the boss, he hit me. More plants. Oh, I died. Go in, check for chance. No chance ops. Quickly gonna run the last one. I really want some chance ops. Where is it? Nice, another T5. I'm surprised I survived that, not gonna lie. Chance op. What the heck, game? What the heck? I got scammed my chance ops. Oh no. Might actually keep that. No, no. It's a good belt. Old res, energy shield. I have the phasing flask. Missing the strength for that. I have the T6 here. Now I didn't got a T7. I can't get a T7 drop. Is Kirak selling me a T7? Kirak isn't selling me a T7, so I'm gonna run a T6 again with the hopes of getting a T7. And when I get a T7, I can run T5s. Couldn't move. Getting my level up before the boss, hopefully. Whoa. No map drop of the boss. T7, please. No T7 for me. No XP for me. Those, I have those. Work the strength node. This should allow me the body armor. I need to check my stats. 2-7 life. Not kept on lightning res. Wait, what? Oh, wow. My body gave me strength. Alright, then I need strength craft. Yeah. Kept on resistances, kept on life. Perfect. Good trade. Right. Run a few maps quickly for completion. Plateau T5 is gonna be next. I need a new T6, which means I need a new T7, which means I need a new T6. Grabbing easy XP and completion here. I don't care about full clearing. I do have a yellow Keurig mission, which should allow me, as long as I run a natural T7, for the T5 to be better. So I will do that. Bramble channel, charge curse, forbidden, race course spider. Race course, we can run it. Then I'm gonna check for 3-1 recipes. Gonna end the daily before I get to the boss. I'm gonna try to get additional loot with it, not kill myself. Ow. No map drop, that's bad, but we got completion, so we can run T5s now. So we can run plateau. That completed. No, no. Keep those, and keep those in inventory, because I have an overview. No scurrings. I have any 2 fields, 1 graveyard. No. No 3 to running. I'm doing way better on XP now, so I need to worry less about that. Right, boss drops a T17, please. That is a T4, that's not what I wanted. Because I neither have a T7 or a T6, I can do a rudimentary clear of the map. Not need to go into every nook and corner. But if I find a rare, that would be nice. There. 1 rare, 2 rare. Yo, I have half a barracks. Alright. We don't have... yes. We can buy that. That's a rippy one. Right. And... side... those. Let's grab ghost dance. It's a Maven Witness. Nice, that's a T7 drop. And a bunch of decent bases. It's not gonna do anything. I have it twice because it's unique. Right. I got a T7, so that has priority. We run that first. Run it. $25 move. That's a good pair of boots. What are the current ones? 25 double res life, but this one has more life and more dress. Only question is it the right res? Yeah, the rests are all kept with this. The life is better. I can still use everything. I just need to fit my gems. Really, thanks for the follow. Also, just reached my goal. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Helping me reach my next follower goal. Alright, nice. I'm getting map drops. I should check if I can craft anything on my items that's decent right now. And I should check what items I really want upgrades now for. I think most of my items are decent, so unless I get a 5 link, I think helmet can still upgrade, and jewelry can still upgrade. That's it, give me that belt. Alright, we got our map drop here. We out. I think we got 2 map drops. Yo, we got a city square and a silo. That is luxury. That is insane luxury. This means we can run. Oh, you out. Yeah, you go home. Yeah, I went home. Okay. Now you went home. And a bird. This fat bird. Another T5 drop. Right. Helmet needs upgrade. Body is fine. Gloves are fine. Boots are fine. Belt and rings need upgrade. Are decent but need upgrade. Amulet needs upgrade. Shield can be upgraded further. Gonna be first running those. Kirik chance first. Abdal. How you doing, buddy? Abdalam, I apologize. Abdalam, that's not the right short form. How you doing anyway? Nice. And you already tried it a bit? That's a T7, that's a ring, that's a bow, that's an amulet. Boots I said are fine. Shields would be nice. No shield, okay. Yeah. Go at your own pace. Learn it at your own pace. Don't rush it. It's the highest map I have, so I'm going to clear a little bit more. I can. Oh, was good that I cleared it. Getting my influence type now. Right. We now have Exarch influence we can push. T8 is not enough, so we're gonna be running Silo here first. We can run it. First reflect, perfect. We have strength, we have that, we have the accuracy. Was something I wanted to grab. Something urgent I wanted to grab. Not spell suppression, not energy shield. Or something I was thinking I could use that. What was it? Why is my brain not braining? The heck? What was it that I wanted to grab? Wow. My brain is just not working. I... Ah, right. I remember. I remember what I wanted to grab. Rare, we kill. We'll drop a map. What build you ended up going with, Abdallah? Oh, that's a map. We wanted maps. Oh. Ow. Got T7s, no T8 drop, no T9 drop. This up. Anything else I want? No. That. Ooh, that's a lot of life on this belt, but nothing else. Alright, time to sort in some maps. I need to do it this way, and I need to very quickly, I'll be right back. Alright, already back. He's setting T6, I don't have the chance ops for that. We run the Spider Forest because it's the highest map we have. That's elemental. I don't have Skirring, so we don't run the Spider Forest. We're gonna go with... Let's see, I think it's Kirak Missions. I think Kirak Mission is the right call. Don't have the chance hop, so we do Kirak. Ancient Atoll, Colonnade, Courtyard, Summit. Ancient Atoll, Courtyard, Summit. Those can drop T6s. Oh, it's unique. Oh, Breach Boss, huh? Am I just gonna die here? Very likely. Oh, Legion. Was a bit too much going on at once. Still need helmet. A little bit too close to death for my liking. Alright, go to the boss room. Things could still be upgrades, so we check rings. Oh, wait, I need the Topaz Flask. I need that for later. Is he selling something I can afford? Something for alchemies, maybe? Atoll. But I really would like more transubs to buy one of the bigger ones. Wow. So we can run channel because it's the highest map we have. We don't have the row to generate chance orbs. We're running the highest map we have access to. Hoping it gets us going again. Nice. Nice, that's a T8 again. That's the highest map we have, so we run that. Ow. Map, 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 please, map. Yes, we got a T9. Anything else we need? Any shields? That's a shield. So really good gloves. Just gonna look around real quick. Alright, that's a go next angle. Almost died there. We got a T9, can we run it? We can. And we prioritize Eta and Exarch over Maven. No life. Brisk grab. We're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use those. It's high life. This one is decent life, decent rest. That's high life, 1 rest. Open suffix. It's triple rest, but too low. Ooh, dot multi. That's an insane amulet on trade for like a day 1. There's an argument to use this shield over that shield. What is our... There is no argument to use that shield over that shield. We are reaching the cap of our accuracy rating. Alright, there we go. Survived it. So we are at Exarch on 9, Eta on 8. We only care about the procs until 10. Oh, make chaos, we are rich. Nice, that's a T10 drop. We got a T10 drop, that was amazing. The T10 needs to be rare, we can run it. Alright, they started 9, we just did a 9, this is the 10, so we are... Yeah, I'm... Can I use this helm without issues? Let's see. Is the scaring I needed for this map? Perfect. Need one red. Would you? There we go. Alright. Sheer charge will momentarily be only with faster attacks. Crossblink is here. My accuracy. Why did my accuracy drop? Did my helmet hit accuracy? Ah, yes, it had. 2-8. Alright, I need one more accuracy note first. I meant to stash those. Right, enough stalling. Let's continue. Alright, I need some accuracy. This means red is on 11. Always use a better shield. Those are tanky. Yo, how many more detonates? Nice, that's my first red map. Making progress. Hold up, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And a Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for that, buddy. You prepared for 326 and ready to blast? Smart level up. Happy to hear that. Hopefully, you're gonna have an as amazing league start as I will have. Or better, I guess. Ow. No, wait, we did got a T11. We did got a map drop. We are doing amazing. So, we put the map in. We're gonna wall it. And we gonna go dangerous. Molten Strike of Zenith is gonna look really, it looks still really good on late game, but you will need to start with something else early. Like Slams. Slam Berserker into Molten Strike Zenith looks really good. I think a lot of people will go for that. If I can get any other T11 dropped here or a T12, that would be massive. But I need to be really careful. I need the portals for... I forgot to vendor. That's not good. Oh, that's a good body. One day life, nothing else. Nothing. For sure. Slams looks like gonna be, it's tanky, and it's gonna have a lot of damage. It's just gonna be under high demand. Oh god, those are getting tanky. What did I give them? AoE, no, that's, was just a natural mob being annoying, okay. Yes, we got a map drop! Oh my god, this one is doing so well. That density. They really want me dead. Wonder why. All I do is go into this map and kill countless enemies. Wonder why everything is hostile to me. Gonna grab that shrine in the hope that it helps me with the boss fight. Yeah, it will help. As long as I don't die here. I have a better overlap now. Why am I so slow? What am I lacking? I'm hindered, okay. Yo, another T12 drop. And we got the invitation. We are so zooming. Welcome to the chat, Fisk. This is my plan until I can swap. Icicle Mines is not a starter you can directly go into. You need 3 items for it to feel good. So I'm using this, which is entirely insane in campaign. And pretty good for early maps, like you can see now. On a 4 leg, I have no issues in T11 maps. Or, well, unless the boss. The boss was a little bit rippy. So this should easily get me into the game until I can swap into what I actually want. Nope. So close to the level up. I went too greedy. Do I go back in? I don't think I go back in. I have enough. Alright, I need to clear my inventory. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Yeah, can go. That's a good belt. I want to keep that belt. I want to keep that body armor. I don't have the other influence yet, and I can't progress mine. I need to try the invitation. I hope I can do it. I'm not really that great in my damage right now. I don't have a 5 link. So I'm gonna do a little bit of completion real quick. Because if I do completion, I can get a level up and I can get at least an aura in. Maybe I already have enough. Let's try. Ooh, this is close. But maybe it's enough. What do you mean GLP with GF? So we more projectiles will only mean more coverage, not more single target. So right now I don't really need more coverage. I'm hitting an entire pack with my throws. And I got 1 additional projectile for free on my passive tree. And I can grab 2 more with my Sensi if I really need to. The damage overlaps to an extent. But if you see that the explosion at the edge are now hitting the middle, but only barely. So if I now get 2 more projectiles, those wouldn't hit the middle. So unless I'm fighting a gigantic enemy, like Kitava, I wouldn't be hitting with everything. And GMP has a less multiplier to its damage, so I rather use a damage multiplier and would go a Sensi plus 2 projectiles if I would really need it. Like right now, my concern isn't coverage anymore. My concern is single target. And GMP is not actually a damage positive at this point. Ow. You can go GMP if you really want to. I would not recommend it. Ow. Ow. Don't do that. Huh. Well, I got another city square. Alright, I have these, I have these. I have this. Alright, let's try this out. How bad is it gonna be? How bad is Polaric Invitation? My gear's decent. I have enough. Ow. Ow. Please don't hurt me. I'm frozen. No. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm gonna die here. Yeah. This is rough. I was expecting a little bit more damage, but I guess that's what I get for using a falling here. Oh, come on. This is not good. This is not good. Stop doing these things. There is nothing to dodge. There was nothing. There was nothing safe. That's so unfair. Uh, Likely inspiration. Bruh. Ah, yo. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, why did she do that? I'm about to fail my boss fight. And since when is my timer not running? That my timer isn't running, I'd like way less that I'm about to die to the boss. She made a new one. I'm frozen again. Could you not? Could you not? What? I was behind a pillar. Frozen by basic attacks. Alright. Welp, that's a rip. That's a big rip because I can progress the exercise now. Yeah, the timer stopped. I started it again. That is a little bit late. I don't know when the timer stopped. Shouldn't be that much later, no? So I can progress the Eta side. I didn't collect the Exarch, so I need to somehow progress the Maven a bit. Don't have those. So that's a rough spot I'm in now. It's a really rough spot I'm in now. Eat whatever I get first. But right now, I'm more tending to get the items ASAP because I was expecting a bit more damage based on how it felt in campaign. My first time I'm actually doing a 2-stone run on it. Should have done more practice. I think it's gonna be fine, especially if you progress a lot slower than me. Like, I'm literally rushing into that. But if you do a little bit of heisting, a little bit of leveling, and you have an actual 5-link, you're gonna be fine there, I think. I was almost killing her. I didn't have freeze immune, and I didn't have a 5-link. I didn't have... Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have had Arctic armor instead of flesh and stone. That would have been -2 deaths there. Twice I just got frozen to death. That's on me. I should have just thought of that. I think Spiller's like 30 seconds. So on a 5-link, Inspiration is 25% more damage. It's the best thing we can get. And if we have green as added cold or something like that isn't great. I would maybe get some cold damage somewhere and then use hypothermia so I chill enemies. And then utilize that. Let's get a little bit of completion in, and then we jump back at it. When I was doing fine, I still have the map, I just failed the boss fight due to skill. That's fully on me, not on the build. I will farm fanning or buy fanning. Or rather, no, I won't farm fanning, I will definitely buy fanning. Trying to get old quality transfigured blue gem randomly is gonna be so much pain. I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna buy it once I have the other 3 items. If you're going trade, I think transfigured gems aren't expensive, even early. You can just buy it. In SSF, of course, that's a different subject. Yeah, but even Elemental Hit of the Spectrum in the League, it was good. Costed 2 chaos on day 1. It only went up day 4, day 5. So if you know what you want, because everybody's running lab, there's so many people that gonna have it randomly, you're gonna get it for cheap, as long as you buy it on the first day. Unless you're playing deep meta skill, like snaking, that might be like 5 to 10 chaos. Alright, maps done so far. Let's try pushing back up. Oh, didn't. Nah, no way it was on Divines. What do I think about Frenzy Charge Node instead of Far Shot and Deadeye? I can consider the Frenzy or Node on the last one, but never instead of Far Shot. So the Frenzy Node gives us at most a little bit of movement speed and no need for Blood Rage. But honestly, as long as we're on Econ, Blood Rage isn't an issue. Far Shot is just straight up more damage. It's always gonna be more damage. It's always gonna be good. There's no way I will drop Far Shot on going Deadeye. Like, Far Shot is for sure the second thing we grab. First thing is Tailwind, second thing is Far Shot. Those give so much damage. It's insane. Um, I mean, if you want to farm Lab, nobody's gonna stop you farming Lab. Farming Lab is always a decent option, especially early. But I don't think it's necessary to farm Lab for any gem in trade. Why are there so many porcupines here? Ah! I like Far Shot way too much than I would consider not going Far Shot. Hey, Mandrodus. Ah, I looked at chat. I looked at chat and I paid for it with mine. Please face. Please face. Thank you. Now the last one. Ow. Why would you do that? That's unhealthy for me. Alright, all our immunity phase. That's the bird targetable. That's the bird down. That's the other targetable and the other down. Perfect. We even got a map. Build mask done. Out. We got Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley is progress. Jungle Valley has a chance to get us Ether. I'm gonna try this one out, how it feels. Ooh, this is a decent helm. I tried both now. And I think with Tornado, Chain is slightly better because it takes an Ascendancy spot instead of 3 passive points. And we are more flexible with our Ascendancies than with our passive tree. So I like to save the points. Especially also now that we can just get +2 chain from gloves, chain becomes a lot more interesting. Perfect, we got the envoy. That's what I was praying on. So we are on 11 and 9. Right. Oh, wait, craft. Yeah, I and remember Hydrosphere in all its glory in the old forms. With Chain, it was just Eye of Winter. Hydrosphere was insane. Makes no difference. I can sell this for Alk shards. Was that sounds a bit ridiculous. I'm never really a bug abuser. It's another map for completion. Also, the first map we can do on there. Toxic Sewers. First map we can do on Ether. It's runnable. Done, done, done. Vendor. Just about to run this map in a readyware form. That sounds ridiculous. Said I wasn't there for that. That would have been fun league. Alright, we are now at 10, 11, 11, 10. Funny. Everybody was using knockback. That's hilarious. By the way, just asking, how's voice compared to music and in-game sound today? With the multi-streaming, I also swapped how I'm handling audio. I wanted to know if that's better or worse than usual. Hey, Kishis, I appreciate for the follow. I asked how audio is, voice, music, in-game, and if anything should be adjusted. It's too much going on. In-game could be a bit lower. That I can do. Ooh, that's a lot of life and strength and rest and open prefix. Pretty good. Yo. 30% movement speed, but other stats are bad. I don't have a T10. Just on a T9. Do have a Kirik. Is he selling a T10 by chance? No. Don't have those to allow it. What are the naturals? Burial, Dig, Ley Lines, Sulfur, Underground. None of those are natural T10s. Are you kidding me? Oh, we do this one. Lab try. So my in-game is now kind of on the level of my voice, or everything is kind of the level of my voice? A little bit more accuracy rating. Now it's 3, 4. Okay. Let's. The issue is that I'm. Is this helping? Is this making me louder actually? Because now my mic is on full blast. Like my mic here is on max. I can really push it higher. I have no way to make myself louder than this. I think my voice is just naturally a little bit more silent. And I've reached the limit of what I can push in terms of volume. If for recordings I can just increase it because I have it on a separate channel, but on stream everything is combined, so I can't amplify it in OBS. Need to tinker a little bit more than in this Studio Series thingy. There's the trial, I want that. What do I gain from trial? I gain either avidity or chain. Chain doesn't work for me, so... Or I can wind ward. Ow? Why would you do that? May I move now? I'm gonna lose a lot of XP here, I think. For lab, I need to select the... Oh, I forgot I need to go into the middle room. Oh, God, I'm doing so horrible. I need to swap my Pantheon to the one that allows me to recharge life flasks. And generally, that's one of the stronger ones early. Nope, almost died. Right, this should be it. Perfect. There's my trial. Didn't even die. I expected to die here. Might just need to just boost my voice somehow. Need to figure out how. Oh, it's those. I need to be careful here. They can really hurt. I'm not careful. It's one. I wasn't careful. I didn't place a portal either. Hey, I did it. Only one death. Only one death. Ooh, that's a good ring. Alright, any maps I haven't completed yet? No T10 still, which is a bit sad, but surely he's gonna sell me one for cheap now. No, he isn't. I can buy car ruins and run that. Alright, what do I want? I think I want to get a few more levels. At least 2 or 3 more levels before I do lab, but I likely don't have the time for that, not the luxury for that. Gonna be a rough lab. Nope, no, I'm gonna die here. I don't want to die here. But also I do want to do the ritual because that has maybe a 5 link for me. And that is very exciting. How many bubbles? Holy. Density is sometimes a little bit insane on a ritual. But it's good XP. If you don't die, that is. You taking damage now? Why is he getting healed? Now he's taking damage. Now he's getting healed again? What? I never understand when this guy is getting healed and when he's taking damage. This is on a Deadeye, actually. Robot. This is it. Oh, I forgot. It's decent. I bricked my first boss fight. Now I need to set up so I can regain a boss fight. But I would argue that it's going decent. I have a pretty good time. I just failed the boss fight due to my own stupidity. Hoping for a 5 link here. Not Scarf. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, likely being a heal. Alright, I did it. Can I get a 5 link? That's not a 5 link. Also, I thought I would get way more tribute. They are chance. I'm taking chance. I'm taking those. Taking those. Wow! Luckily, I just got my level up. I did not expect getting slammed there. Out. Rulers. Nothing else. Alright. No more map completion. Not really good either. Alright, lab. So we swap to Rislasa. And we try. Mhm. That's a very interesting start pattern. I just looked at the clock. It felt so dark, and I looked at my time, and instead of it being 12 something, I jumped into that. I read it's 17 something, and I was like, what the heck? I've not been streaming for 7 hours. I was like, where was the day going? I was so confused. Okay, we're gonna be taking the left door later. Assuming we survive this. Betsy stole my day. You heard it here, guys. Oh wait, this is a silver key. Where's the gold key? Huh? What? What? How is this entire room for a silver key, not a golden one? What? I mean, I'm stupid. I only looked, I saw a key. But, oh, it's a single. Oh, holy, that's stupid. An entire room for a silver key, uh, after a room where you expect there to be an exit for a gold room. Don't you dare revive anything here. Alright, we got out. We know there's only one exit. We're not gonna bother with those. Not even the final room. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna risk my lab. Bizarro without flasks. That's gonna be fun. I saw that. Which is also why I killed the reflect guy. Alright, we stick to the right side. This is outside of the fake key room. This is not a bad lab. Just going extra carefully because I don't want a rerun of lab. Not of this one. Alright, one more room. Surely nothing's going wrong. Hey, let me up here. Ow. Why did I just say nothing's going wrong and then suddenly I'm close to dying? That's not how this was planned. No, I'm definitely not gonna go that way. Bruh! What is this? Why are there so many traps here? I don't like it. Just let me get to the exit. Don't even know if this is the correct passage. There's a high likelihood this is just... Yeah. Oh no, there's a secret room here. Oh god. Just let me finish lab. Okay, just the boss left. He's doing a lot of damage because I didn't clear the conduits. But I should be fine. As long as I'm not stupid. Nice, I'm fine. Experience, quality. Do I care quality on Ekong? Not really. Frenzy of Onslaught. Treasure key. My SSF run. Hello, Vorko. Oh, yo. Uniques. There's no game sound on YouTube. Wait, what? No game sound or just low game sound? Because there should be track 3 and 4. Yeah, there should be game sound. Wait, did I? Oh no, please tell me I clicked on it. Please tell me I clicked on it. Oh, Alright, I can grab projectiles. No, I definitely grab this. Now I don't need Blood Rage anymore. So if I have any energy shield, I can keep that. Only my voice on YouTube. Alright. I need to look into that then, why that is. Let me quickly test something. I'm gonna turn my game sounds really high for a moment. Is that audible? Right, gonna turn it down again. Waiting for the delay. Right, back to the plan. I have no T10. Not at all. Okay. I will look into that. It's then let's take a look why YouTube is supposed to grab track 4 and 3. I have set the properties so track 4 is gaming. And this is getting recognized as track number 4. But it's not there. Why is it not there? It gets recognized and it is set up so it should be sent. So I really have no idea why it's not there. And it is set up to work. Yeah, YouTube actually takes the proper channel for the audio, while Twitch can't do that. Twitch just takes the combined channel. But there is no audio, no music. Why? I mean, the no music, yes, that makes sense, because music I can do on YouTube. That's gonna cause issues, but it should at least have given the in-game sound. But the in-game sound isn't there either. In-game sound is on the right track. Yeah. I need to look into that after the stream. I have no idea why it is now. I apologize for everyone watching on YouTube. I have 2 T12s, but I really want... I'm gonna try one more run. If I get a T10 here, I'm happy. Otherwise, I'm gonna be running my T12. Would also still really like a 5 link. Sad that I don't have the black market for that. That's the T10 I was hoping for. Perfect. Oh, need to be careful. Nice. This worked out really well. Now I just need to not die, get a 5 link, and I'm happy. Yo. 3 maps. This worked out insanely well. Oh. It's a new mod that can only be dropped by Thracian's mercenaries. So I'm assuming that I can get those gloves, and then either they're gonna drop railroad, or I'm gonna need to try and fracture craft them. Or Eldritch craft, depending on what is on them. I'm happy that I don't feel a significant lag in-game from multi-streaming. That was my main worry. Oh boy, this is gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna die here. Look how little space there is. There are gonna be 2 bosses in a moment. Yeah. I didn't even die to the bosses, surprisingly. Come on, 5 link. That's not a 5 link. That's not good either. That's not good. That's actually not bad, but not good either. Yo! Alright, I'm very happy. I'm close to 5 link. Alright. We have a T10 we can run here. We can do this on the Ether influence. Meh. Yeah, the mercenaries have 2 special rewards. So there are 2 ways we can scale player powers with mercenaries. I mean, on top of having the mercenary. They will drop special gems, which you can only get from them, and they will have a special mod pool that you only can get from them. And hopefully there are some crazy stuff there. I'm very tempted to go Tornado Shot Locust Mines next league with the mod +2 chain, and then get Awakened Fork as a support. And then you have 2 chains, 2 forks, and a massive amount of projectiles. Welcome to chat, Cetabyte. No T11 drop, but we have 2 more T10s. We have a chance to still get one. 12 passive claw and dagger. Wow. Underground sea. So we now at 11-11. We need a T11 maps to drop. Then we can continue to push. We can go very easily into 2 stones. Or well, with some decent gear, as in just rest capped and life gear. And maybe some elemental damage crafts on ring. We should be able to get into T16s. This is what I'm doing right now. And oh, I really can't afford to die here. Yo, that's so unfair. They shoot from over there. I need to get that 5 link. That is so unfortunate that I barely got anything here. That's gonna make it really hard to get that 5 link. Or you can farm Heist and do the swap once you have the 3 uniques and Icicle Mines of Fanning. I would not go normal Icicle Mines. I would go with Fanning only. Might be time to just drop point blank, but I think it's still fine. Nice. Alright, this time there is only 2 passengers, so there can't be any oh god. No unfortunate surprises, but very, very deadly cold laser. I don't have flame dash. Please don't kill me. No. Please, I need to live. I need to live. Oh, this is gonna go so close. This is gonna be so close to get that body if I do the other two. This is not a good map for the death beam. At least I can't be frozen, otherwise I would have been super scuffed there already. Yo, a Legion. Bruh. What is this? There's literally no room to move here. And I'm also not getting any tribute. Come on! Game, gimme tribute. I need that 5 link. Okay. We're almost there. Just need a little bit more tribute. So today I learned Underground Sea is not a good map for Ritual. Unless you can stand still in one corner. Something like slams. I had attack. Ah. Okay, I think I have enough. I think I got myself a 5 link. Huh. I can get a few more level up, I can have both. That's interesting. Alright, did I get it? I got it. Let's go. Now I just need the proper colors. Which, this is a pure evasion base. This is not easy. Also, I'm gonna drop my life by quite a bit. I have a few I can try for double red. Oh, nice. I got double red. Alright. Oh, nice. This is hybrid life. Alright, so what... Oh, I didn't enter. What gem can I take? Normally I would take Inspiration. I can't take Inspiration because it's not a hybrid base. It's getting 3 red is unlikely. What can I take? Hypothermia is against shield enemies. I have no cold damage whatsoever. I could take faster attacks. That's melee. Yeah, the best thing I could take is hypothermia. It's 20%. Um, this is a good ring. Let's see if I can consistently chill. But I have a T11. I had a T11. Still gonna run it. Because I need to progress. Right, and on the boss we just need to see if my little cold damage is enough to apply any amount of chill. I'm not gonna go to the boss fight right now. I'm so close to the level up. I first want to level up. Perfect. Thank you, game. Okay. Boss is chilled. It works. Boss is not chilled consistently though, which I don't like. I barely have any fist damage though, so I will also only get like the same as if I craft flat cold. Ekong is direct fire damage, not fire conversion. I got a map drop? I did got a map drop, that's good. Isn't Heat Shiver cold to fire, not the other way around? I mean, if I get one, I go Icicle Mines, sure. I mean, it works good enough. I take it. I don't need faster attacks. I already have a... Oh boy, that's a lot of essences. I already have a good amount of throwing speed. Nope, I won't be killing that essence, but I got my level up. So what we want is, we want leader of the pack. We want this. And now we try this again. Second time's the charm. Surely, I have a 5 link now. Ow. Please don't kill me. Ooh, that's incredible. That was incredibly close to me. I could not move there. Yo, second time was indeed the charm. Alright, and now we can push T12 on red side, and we are at 11 on the other side. So if we get 11 map, we go blue, and we're pushing 12 on red now. Now we're back to just needing procs, but of course killing the map boss would be beneficial. That's proc, so that's 13 on red. Why are you so tanky? Thank you. Sure, you're just gonna get a T14 drop now. T13. Wow. Never mind, I just get killed by dot ground. Why are you Why is Rislasa ghosted? Excuse me? Who allowed you to be ghosted? No, I don't read. I don't read map mods. I only check if a reflect is on it. Never. Never my fault. Oh, bye bye map. Alright, we have a T13. We can wall it. Pushing red to 14. We have the core of our tree. This point, we can grab ritual for gear or essences. I don't really need essences, so I'm just gonna grab ritual. Right, can I kill the boss? Or am I gonna get stomped? I couldn't dash. I could not shield charge. And we got a T14 drop. Perfect. It. Yeah, that time, definitely. This is not my full time. There's campaign time missing. Oh, I didn't read check Zero's message. Yes, this is just from starting maps to getting to 2 stone. I'm not that insane. Maybe I never will be that insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a. I think I'm expecting a 7-hour 2 stone run. 330 for 2 stone and 330 for campaign. Rounded up. Gold room! That helmet is definitely an ID. Yo! Ow? Oh, he's ghosted again. Eh. Ow! Stop being tanky! Get cold! There we go. Oh, I was about to say, we even got a T15 drop. If that would have been a T15, would have been insane. Level on Ekong. Oh, Pekong for Shadow. On Shadow, just level as Pekong and then swap. It's fine. Picong is good. I've been a very big Picong adopter for the longest time. But when you understand how to use it and you run it properly, it's pretty good. One time, I had a rogue exile here, and I was just rushing to the box, trying to get my completion, and then the rogue exile at the box literally just jumped on me, killed me, and then I needed to run again. This was the only time I ever had more than 0 mobs in here, and it instantly got me. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a T15, so I'm gonna swap over, and now I need to run a T11 on this side. Vendor this, vendor that, vendor that. I do have a T11, I have a T12, and I have a T13. That's perfect. And everything is runnable. And just to make sure it's not... Yeah, perfect. I'm on T11. This is 11, this is 12, 13. And go. I think I'm at the point where it's all about moving giga efficient. Like layout is somewhat, but I think what I'm most lacking is I'm still not moving giga efficient for the entirety of campaign. I have phases where I'm efficient, but not consistently over the entire campaign. And that's what's gonna stop me from going 3-8. I mean, there are also some layouts I don't properly know, but I definitely more the efficiency. Yeah, we don't talk about mouse precision here, okay? We're not counting the amount of misclicks I do every run. I don't. That's just a knowledge I don't want to have. All right. Dang, too much damage. Too much at once. Anything interesting here? Ooh, Rimsar. I could go Exsanguinate. Warlock. Have a nice lunch, Betsy. Not. Yeah, definitely not gonna get my level up now in this map. Was about to say not gonna get my level up. Might as well go for the boss. But the game decided to confirm my statement. I'm not gonna get it. Or what are you doing in my boss room? Why is the boss already triggered? Oh, this is unhealthy. This is beyond unhealthy for me. Oh, so close. He was about to get killed. I saw that it contains 2 bosses. What? I didn't complain that I had 2 I'm not getting anything out of that. That's a lot of evasion rating. That's T1 evasion rating fracture. That's interesting. Also has more life and res and open suffix. That's a really good shield, actually. The more I look at it. My lightning res is 185. Rest pushes 72. Do I have elemental damage? No, of course I don't. Alright, for this guy, this is better. I hope I can get both, but I'm gonna need 2 level ups. And I'm dying way too much right now. I never get this. What are the conditions for him to dash? I never get it. Bruh. Oh, I saw him go down. I did click Flame Dash, but a fraction too late. And now the entire arena is shit. What is he throwing? Oh, okay. Dude. Wow. I couldn't dash over him. Am I breaking another boss fight? Oh, stop with going underground, dude. Get over here. Pfft. What the heck? Aye, that's a disaster and half. There goes my XP. And he's still on this. Why? Dude, stop! Holy. Big fail on my end. He did not want to perish. Alright, time to take something that makes the map a little bit more easy. Take something like shrines. Maybe should have just went betrayal and gotten XP. Also, unveiled items might have been upgrades. That's a thought I had a little bit too late. Maybe instead of ritual I should have went betrayal there. Are you thinking about forcing both? Or what are you thinking about Mandro? Honestly, I don't think that's per se something stupid. I just don't think it's League starter friendly. Because it's an armor sticker, but I think this might be really good. Oh, nice. Don't think I can allow myself to try ritual here, but I'm gonna try one, see how it is. Oh, almost died before even clicking on it. I think the shield throw looks really cool with something like fork and chain, and you just and clear an entire legion. That's what I'm interested in. Can it full clear legion? Assuming you have no proximity shield, of course. Nice. Nope, sustain is always good. Ow, let's fist projectiles, those are deadly. They are not taking damage. I see the orbs. Don't like the orbs, get away from me. Dead. It's that easy to die. Don't kill me again, please, game. There's gonna be a ritual in there, isn't there? No higher map tier. Alright, let's see if it's worth doing the ritual. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. This is Necro, no. Rustic Sash unique, huh. Don't think I can get anything good from that. 5 link. Alright, I'm happy with the map. I'm done. I'm out. Alright. I have T14 on the right side. That's another unique map I can complete for another completion. Completion isn't really my main goal anymore. I just try to finish at this point. At least that wouldn't matter. At least that I would grab both. But at this point, I'm just looking to finish the 2 stones. Some enemies are not getting chilled. Did I remove? No, I still have it. Ooh, lots of amulets. But in all fairness, I would like to just have a different support than hypothermia. I would really just like a red support, but for that I will need to find a hybrid 5 link. But you can't have everything. Yep, I will still go for Icicle Mines of Fanning. I noticed my music stopped. Why did my music stop? No, just silent. Oh, he's ghosted. Why are you running away from me? P-Kong into E-Kong, like what I'm doing now. This is how my league start will look. I'm only going Poisonous Concoction until I have Explosive Concoction. Oh, the map was just... The music on that map was just loud. Okay. I am resistance capped. I think at least I am. 92, 100, and 185. Alright, I have no T15 map. So I'll be running T14. No, I'm not. I have red Keurig missions. I can run those. Green Marchi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What are natural T15s? That's important. Academy, Alley, Pit, Terrace, Underground. None of those are natural. I need a natural T15. Wait, I need another scouting, not explorer. Dang it. Ah, Academy. There we go. Just to make sure it is. Academy. It's an Elder map. I'm not gonna get completion on an Elder map. But it can drop. This is gonna be so rippy. This is gonna be so rippy. It's gonna be such a bad choice. I should not do this. I saw the buffs to Grace. Grace buffs looks insane. I want my level up before I go into the boss room, please, game. Check the last patch notes edition. They buffed Grace of the Goddess. Woozy man, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. That's a big eye. Practicing two-stone run. So far, one massive blunder, otherwise pretty good. Are you prepared for 326? Why are these eyes so tanky? Yes, Mandrill! Goddess is sick! Grace of the Goddess. I mean, it was 30 to 50, but it's still 60% more elemental damage. Nice! Fellow Icicle Mines enjoyer. Is this enough? Let's see. Can I proc Sniper's Mark with this? I'm switching to Icicle when I have the uniques for it. So on this practice run, because this is an SSF practice run, never. In trade, the moment I have everything I need. Alright, this is gonna be a horrible time. I can tell you that much. I would really like a hybrid 5 link. Oof, this is gonna be deadly. Ah, he's not taking damage! Ow! I'm so fucked! I'm so fucked! I'm so glad I got my level up. This is not ending well for me. Oh no, he's not taking any damage whatsoever. Dude, stop with the lightnings, please! I'm begging you. Ah, he's... Yeah, no. That's a rip. I'm not doing that. Eh. I need a natural one. Arcade. That's a natural arcade. I can do that. Yikes, that... I mean, I knew what was going to happen, so I could took it as fun. If my run would have hinged on that, it would have been very devastating. He just slapped me! It was just like, Batch! Yep. It's exactly what I'm going to do. Ow. Come on, map drop! Map drop! No! Where are my map drops? I'm missing 4 maps and 2 bosses to complete the run. On trade, I could just buy the maps right now. It would definitely be a few up for like 10 chaos total. I have no XP to lose. I can try to kill those ghosted rares. Oh? Yeah? Yes? There's also Bone Shatter, or just taking any champion build and doing a bigger respec later. Come on, Ghosted Rare, give me a map! That's not a map! I'm not getting my map drops. That's not good. No map drops for me. Also not selling any I need. Alright. I guess I run my last T14 and hope I get something. Ow! I need one more level up, please, game. Yes! Got my T15. We are progressing! Ow! We're dying! Why are there so many orbs? Panic! Ah, I was so close to clearing this. My XP. Looking good. Sniper's mark was quality. Jeez, there's so much stuff chasing me here. What? How many Soul Eater stacks did that rare had? That attack was so fast I couldn't even react to it. Holy. It's a T11 map. That's a T13 map. I'm just... No. Chance Ops. I'm grabbing Chance Ops. Alright, enough XP loss. Let's get some XP again. I say that and then the enemy is about to one-shot me. Holy. The game wants me dead. Oof. Oof, so. Alright, there's a T15. Alchemy. Ah, porcupines. That's exact proc. Now I just need T16, T15, T16. Oh, no, that's a T11. We still take it. Bruh. Extra crit porcupines. So much fun. Why are the first red maps always running for your life? Leave me alone with those orbs. It's bodyguards. The bodyguard that doesn't want to get hit. Stop dodging. Yo, we got a T16. I feel quite proud of myself that I did not die in this map. This map felt way too deadly. I'm not gonna vault a T16 now. I don't wanna make it worse than it already is. Oh. There we go. That's a good implicit. Alright, let's try to get that invitation. Stuck on enemies. Not good. Oh. Chaos Tails are bad. Where are you guys coming from? I thought I was here already. What do you mean, what one am I looking for? I'm using Ekong. I can't use a weapon. I say that. Oh, oh no. Oh, Bitter Dream. The unique scepter Bitter Dream. That was bullshit. I didn't even meant to loot that item. That's a T15 again. That's good. Ooh. Why was every single spot there filled with monsters? If I wouldn't have died the second time, I could have maybe tried to go for a level up. Now I need to hope I don't die. Ah, I got hit. What do you mean my mana is gone? What? I hit. Why did I lose mana? No. What? What is taking my mana here? Oh, no, please. This is not good. I don't want to break the map. Hello? No, no, no! What is suddenly going on? My ping just broke. Tutor, thanks for the follow. What the hell? It was fine. Bruh. That is so BS. That is so BS. Like, I guess? This is... What? A game literally just telling you, you're not allowed to. What the hell? Well, I guess this ends my two-stone run, if I can't even log in anymore. Holy. This is actually quite kind of tilting. Ah, this works, of course. My map is gone. I had 2 portals left. It ate my last 2 portals as well. So not only did I lose my only T16, I lost my chance on a level up, and I lost my progression. Oh, this is annoying. Also lost my chance for killing the boss and getting another T16 dropped. So this is such a massive setback. Wow, Portal. I said, you swap when you have the items. I can't have the items here. I'm in SSF. If you go SSF on this is not an SSF friendly starter. I'm just doing a 2-stone run to do it. I'm having a hard enough time already, buddy. I just lost my only T16 due to the server dying. It took 10% of my XP and 3 portals and just ate them all. And all I could do was watch. Now I need to pray I get a new T16 dropped. So this could be a time loss of up to 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe even, if I get super unlucky. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the timer is started running the moment I entered maps. So this would be on top of my 320 campaign. No map drop. No map drop. No! Game, why? I'm all the way back down to T13. Oh no, I have one T14, but this is so devastating. I was in a T16, I could have had it, and the game just decided no. This is so devastating. Kirik, give me a T16. No, of course not. What are the natural crystal lighthouse orchids? Oh wait, there was a lighthouse and an orchid. Oh, it's devastating. Now I need to try to get a T16 dropped again. And then I need to try to complete it this time and not crash out again. It's porcupines. Why is it porcupines? I wouldn't have minded if I would have failed. Like, there was a chance I would have failed the T16. But then I crashed out on it. On my one T16 that was really deciding for the runtime. And the game just tells me no. That just feels so devastating. Like, that's not play error. That's literally just game telling me no. Stop teleporting. Oh, I couldn't dash to the side anymore. Oh, all my momentum is gone. Of course I don't get a map drop. Why would I get a map drop? It would have been too easy. Are you selling me? Not even key eggs on my side anymore. So it all hinges now on this map. I... This is so sad. I could have had it done. Assuming that T16 gave one T16, I could have been done. Or at least one map closer to be done. This is a bad time for Betrayal to show up. Quite honestly, I just need to rush the map boss first. This is the map boss has the highest chance of dropping me a map. Please don't kill me now. Why is nothing taking damage? Yo, this is one full boss room. Why is there a troll shaman here? No, 16 for me. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. This is sad. No. Wow. When you're in the motion, it's so hard to jump in time. But also, I likely need a 6 link to improve my odds. Come on. 6 socket. Not 6 link, 6 socket. Alright, I guess we don't. It goes slow. Should have stopped on the first 5 link. Come on, give me a 5 link. Nope, of course not. Would have been too easy. So, I'm stuck on T15. So, okay. Come on, vault to T16. Yo! This is gonna be so incredible hard. This is gonna be so incredible hard. But at least we are back to 1T16. Surely this can just end now. Oh, why Goatman? Why Goatman? I thought I could maybe move past and have a moment where it just can reposition, but they were just enemies. Holy, what is that density? Why Sulita? No! Why Sulita? Why are T16s punishing me so hard? There's never a free moment. And now there are bubbles. I'm so dead. What makes them immortal? I don't get it. I see the purple lines, but I can't go back there. I will just die. All the way over here. Still giving this purple invulnerability line. Bruh. At least let the boss room be safe. It's already a 1v3 fight. What? What killed me? I died the moment I dashed. What did he... This T16 is another brick. I'm gonna call it now. Yo, what? Is he throwing like 50 rocks at once? Dude, why are they hurting so much now? The last ones were fine. I could have taken one hit. Now I can't even take one. And they tank everything. And then, why does my mana run out? I have enough leech. I have mana on hit. Why does it run out sometimes? What do they do that drains mana? Oh no. Yeah, I noticed. Wah, don't interrupt the rhythm. And now the loot is there and I can't hide it. No. Please don't. I don't have a portal left. Can they ignore me for a moment? Can I get flask charges again? Can I maybe? If they don't kill me and I gain my flask charges back, I have a chance. Now, this is fine enough. This is just, I'm running T16s. I haven't taken any damage notes as of late. Yeah, all went into survivability and keeping my accuracy high. This is just because I have not... This is just where Econ falls off. Because I can't upgrade a weapon. I haven't found any high uniques. Okay, I have charges again. Round 2. As long as I don't get one shot. No! Oh, so close. Aiden Bramby, I appreciate the follow. But that is it. I cannot. I have one T15 left. It is... Okay. I fully agree with what you say, Kishi. I'm going to play as a team, so I can push into the Atlas where somebody else does into the heisting, but I fully... No, you didn't disrespect. This one was doomed from the get-go. Econ works just good enough that you can get into T16s. If you have any proper... Like, if I would have had any elemental damage on rings or anything, it could have been fine. And I could have barely done Eta Exarch. But it was never meant to kill Eta Exarch. Everything is meant to be good enough that you get enough currency to swap into icicle mines. Like, that's the entire idea of the build. We're looking here, we want to swap at level 78. I am now level 79. So we would have already wanted to swap into icicle mines. The moment we can, we want to swap. We don't even want to be on Ekong at this point. I'm just tried my best at pushing a 2-stone run. But I don't have the damage at the end. Like, the damage I have is this, which is decent, but it's gonna fall off. The mark is decent, but it's gonna fall off. PT, PT and PB. The inversion mastery, it's gonna be decent enough that it gets us there, but it was never meant to be. Going into heisting first is a-okay. Farming low tier maps for essences is a-okay. That was my plan. Heist into essences and just farm up for the swap. And that's what I'm still likely gonna do. But the build works. Like, up to T14 maps, I had 0 issues. I maybe had a death here or there, but T14, T15, T16, it's just rough. And to be fair, it's rough on everything. It's rough on both your first T14 to 16s, are rough on both, are rough on Pekong, are rough on casters, are rough on slams, because this is where, assuming you're an SSF, you're doing a 2-stone run, this is the end of the run. This is where you're gonna be your weakest. Where you need the most skill to make it even. I'm still happy with the run. Like, if I wouldn't have failed my first T6 due to stupidity, my T6 would have been fine. If I wouldn't have failed the Polaric Invitation, would have been fine. I would have had an a-okay run. I was fast in T11s, fast in T6. This could have easily been a 3-hour run if I wouldn't have failed, and of course, if I would have had the damage to do the T16 bosses. But yeah, if you want to go icicles. No. Not pure raging. I just suffered through the T16s. I was trying my best to make it work. Heist and Essence are gonna be your best friend if you want to go Icicle Mines. Just farm up the currency, get the swap, and then you're gonna be zooming. Because once you have those 3 uniques, Icicle Mines is gonna nuke T16 bosses, gonna nuke your quest bosses. I'm 100% sure they're gonna do that. The damage is just insane once you have those. Alright. I need to eat something. I need to check and get my YouTube video out. And then I'm gonna be starting, I think, a second round of streaming. Sentence. I started reading and I lost my sentence. And then I'm gonna work on the campaign document, which urgently needs more work on it. I need to get at least Act 3 done today. Kind of yes, kind of no, Aiden. The T16s and the bosses, they just have a massive amount of health. And because of that, they aren't as easily frozen. The Essence on T6, T5, 7, T8, they don't have as much health, so we can actually freeze them. And if we can freeze them, we're good. Or if on Ekong, we can just burst them down, because they just have less total health. But if what was it? 2 Divine Blade Vortex can do T6 essences, so can this Ekong build. Like, on T6, it's a-okay. Let's actually try it out. I have a few chaos left, right? Yeah. Let's take a T6. Do I have enough? I don't have enough to set up my Atlas. T6. Do I not have Essence? I just found a major flaw in my plan. I did not know we unlock Essence this late. What? Where's Essence? Am I blind? I thought Essence is one of the first things you unlock. Alright, we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna figure out if this can do essences or if I'm baiting. And if I'm baiting, I need to urgently do some adjustments. What was the last essence? Here. Alright. Just to have as many essences as possible in here. There's essence. Oh, we were so close to essence, getting essence on our map. Couple leagues ago, I made a Blade Vortex build specifically to kill essences. Alright, this is a simple essence. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, this was fine. This is a slightly bigger essence. This one was fine. Ooh, this is a corrupted essence. This one was fine. This one was fine. Maybe it was just crystal ore. I'm gonna take a T16 if I have one. I'm gonna try a different T16 and see if crystal ore just fucked me over. Okay, this is the first one that isn't fine. But I think that's because of the molten shell. Yeah, now he's taking damage. He just had molten shell. This is a 4 essence one. Yeah. So this is what I thought. Essences are fine. They are not as deadly as the T16 bosses on Corrupted. Triple score. Oh, right. They changed the walling to be one random. I forgot that how it works now. I don't want to know, but I will type it out in a moment. Alright, let's see how bad the boss is. The boss should have had a couple of essence absorbed, yeah. Let's see how bad this gets. This is a T6 boss with a bunch of essences. Alright, we don't take that note. Gotcha, game. He has one that regenerates him. Alright, +1 death. So essences are fine. It 77 deaths. Yeah, we don't have that here. This definitely doesn't have 2 million DPS. So we're just not gonna take the note that buffs the boss. Simple as that. Alright. Let's look. Do we have a map? T16 map somewhere. Here. Let's run... Here. Bok T16. How would have that been? Yeah. If I don't do the boss, it's fine. So what I planned works. I don't need to worry about that part. Let's see how a normal T16 boss is. Ow. You're not enraged, you're normal. Why are you doing that? Yo, he's actually taking damage! Yo! Did I just got screwed over by Crystal Cavan? Did I rant and talk my build up for nothing and it's just Crystal Cavan screwing me over? It's just Crystal Cavan screwing me over. It's just Crystal Cavan being the bad guy. Alright, do I have... Yes. Now, be in mind, a quest invitation has, I think, a little bit less than half HP of a normal invitation. Because I didn't know that, and I was practicing a build for invitations, and seeing how it would do in campaign with those invitations, it just did no damage. If we do a decent amount of damage on this, we are fine. He has massively more health than a quest one. Nope, I couldn't dash out. So this would be Half-Life on a quest boss. Just saying this. Just so this is not taken as, oh, this thing can kill Quest Exarch. Quest Exarch is made so that pretty much every build can do it. That can do a T16. Which we just learned my build would have been able to. It has just been Crystal Cavan being an ass. This is not a quest exarch, I'm saying this again. This is a normal exarch, which has, more, I think, about double the HP of a quest exarch. But yes, if you can, we want to swap before 2 stone. Like, if I can, I don't want to be on this dude when I'm running my 2 stone. I would really like to be on icicle mines. Because those are actually meant to kill dudes. Ekong is just meant to get us there in XP. Bitter Dream is the absolute minimum, but I also like to have a Heat Shiver and the Mute Wind. Okay, this would have been Quest Exarch down. I just want to say this. A Quest Exarch would have been dead now. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh, standing in the Fire Rune. I'm gonna go on PoE I'm gonna see if I can find that info. Oh, there was a Fire Rune beneath me. Alright, let's quickly check that. Because this is just taking ages. PoE Zeering Exarch. Let's hope I'm correct. Wait, is Gauntlet? Where do I see their cleansing boss? Is this Uber? How do I see the difference between these two? $56. 56. I don't know where the difference is. How do I... Okay, wait. Let's do it differently. PoE, life difference, best exarch, and normal. No numbers. Does Wiki say something? No. Alright, I have no idea what the numeric difference is. I know there's a difference, but I have no proof of the exact number. Is it maybe... Wait. 28... 30... Assuming 39.28, so that would be 10 million difference. Assumption. I don't know the exact difference, but this could be the zone level could be a difference. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do the pause here. I figured out, so the build is still fine in normal T16. It's not perfect, but it's not much worse than both in normal T16s. It just stops scaling after. We can still just do fine on this build till we swap. That's what I wanted to test. I'm happy with that. Only thing that really annoyed me today was the crash on the T16. On that, I'm fine. Alright, I highly appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate the feedback about my multi-stream. I'm gonna see to get volume on YouTube. I'm going to try to figure out how to make my voice a little bit better on Twitch. On YouTube it seems fine now, on Twitch it doesn't quite yet. So we're gonna figure that out too eventually. For now, I'm gonna end the stream, I'm gonna see where I can send you guys, and goodbye to everybody watching on YouTube. Right, who's streaming? Who's doing campaign practice ones? Oh, Aeroplane is doing act practice. Where could I see the raid history? Oh. Aeroplane is doing campaign practice. That's interesting to watch. Goodbye, everyone.